Hello there.
Good evening and welcome everybody, this is Obi-Wan Pez for Simplex Pachinko. We are doing Against the Storm again tonight, starting a bit late. Just had a little bit of an issue earlier, so we'll be getting back into where we were from last stream. So we just started a new settlement. We were aiming to try and complete a bunch of events that were kind of around our like southeast quadrant and seeing how many fragments we could get out of them. So hopefully we can get through, you know, a little quickly, just so that we can complete a bunch of stuff. Let's see, we're at 496. We're almost going to complete, well, in another minute we're going to get another blueprint. And then this is the bathhouse. We do have tea, which we can use to get this pretty well worked out. Right. Fuel increase and hailstorm are dangerously close, so we need to make sure that we've got enough housing. Cloaked Wanderer will have his revenge at the end of year 8, or no, at the beginning of year 8, to kill 8 villagers. So we want to preferably finish that faster. Plus 2 more trade routes, but no trader will arrive in your settlement until you have completed 3 trade routes total. And so Hilda's already coming, so we've already completed the trade route requirement. Yeah, I don't know that I want to get rid of all of our food. We do have a lot of... where are we on the farms? Still have 6 here. And like 2 there. Okay. We're in reasonable shape, so we could probably spare that if we wanted to. There's a lot of fabric though. That seems like a much better idea. 316 sell for 6. Yes, please. And 218 sell for 4. That's really quite good. We don't want to go that much, but we could do that. It's gonna be 34. 1.34 sell for 2. Not great, but First Dawn companies can be upgraded quite a bit. We'll bump Rainport just a little bit. Okay, so we need 4 glades. We have 1. And then we have 2 separate packs of trade goods, which we don't have any place to make them yet. Smithy, scribe, lumber mill. And if we can get... So heal the... Oh, no, consumable. It's the product show all. We don't have coats. Not yet. Put a pause on all those. Oh, 5 harpies, where are they? Okay. Take one out of the small farm here, put her here. Take one of our extra foxkin, put them to use, put them to work at the farm. These guys, they don't have anything to do, right? No harvesters. No foragers. And no trappers. Not particularly useful. Cool. Is there a season to collect stuff? Okay. 3 roots per minute, no matter what. 1 grain production. 2 pickled goods. We're not doing that just yet. We've got encampment level 1. Beaverkin fuel consumption reduction. Okay. Herbalist. 17 out of 23. And no further. Okay. 2 people currently homeless. And we need to therefore get Beaverkin house going. Supplier. Yep. Get them both working on planks at the moment. Alchemist hut. Alright, get all them working on that. Do we have... We do not. Okay. Stonecutter's Camp is non-existent so far. So if we put this here, this is going to get us... we need a large traverse for that one. This is going to allow us to get the clay here. Also put this path up to here. That leaves 4 builders. So we should be able to build a beaverkin home within the space. Yeah, reasonably well. Let's keep them further out there. Yeah, again, we're going to hold off on that. And storm. Yay. Awesome. Clothier. Coats are nice. If we do that, we've got resins and we've got fabrics. So actually, that works out pretty well for us. And it builds building materials, which allows us to get more fabrics. So that actually works out pretty well. Druid's Hut gets us oil and coats. Lumber Mill gets us planks and packs of trade goods, which actually might be a lot better. This adds skewers and copper bars. Skewers are important for foxkin. Copper bars are going to get us a line of production to make metal stuff. We don't have any copper ore at the moment, so that's less helpful maybe, but let's right, we already have the water skins. Lumber Mill is an improvement to planks and then adds the other 2, so that's fairly helpful. Why don't we do Lumber Mill this time around? We want a small warehouse. for there. Need bricks for both. So we're going to need we get bricks. Just the crude workstation, which we just built. Alright, forget the fabric, forget the planks, and forget the pipes for now. Already won that bad boy right there. So 4 decorations and 4 comfort decorations and 4 aesthetic decorations. Give us the next level on this. Ah, right. Put that to 2. Put that to 1. And bathhouse is great, but we'll wait on that. We also need this to put in the road so we can actually get out there faster. Awesome. Friends of the forest. Though beavers are an industrious and technologically minded species, they share a unique bond with the forest. Beaver villagers do not increase hostility. We just increased hostility to 2. So that would put us back down into 1. Not a lot, though. But that does mean that we would probably go much heavier on... Oh, never mind. Small distillery. Gain 4 crystallized dew for every 20 resin produced. We're getting resin out of the trees, I think. Yeah, we are. That is going to be big. Let's go with a small distillery. We might come across the beaverkin one again. In the future. Probably just wishful thinking, but that's fine. Hey Rex, how's it going? What we got? Alright, more planks, helpful. More fabric. Roots, we've got a line for them, so it doesn't matter all that much. Stone is okay, and insects are fine. I think we'll take another beaverkin, see how that goes. So we'll still go with this. International Hot and Spicy Food Day. Oh no. Can't imagine what that would mean for us on this channel. Alright, we'll do 20 scrolls. And trade goods. What do we have a lot of? I mean, not much at the moment. We got bakery. Flour, I think, is probably going to be the most likely for us right now. We need like 15, so 20. Sure. We'll see how that goes. Lumber mill. So we want one beaverkin and another beaverkin here. And then that means we'll take one. Hang on. Alright, so we got 30 fabric. That'll last us a while. You don't have enough points. That's fair. Okay, so we'll leave them to it here. If we need the resolve increase, we can put 2 harpies in there. But for the moment, we're alright. Gonna need that beaverkin house just in the next couple seasons, so that's not a big deal. Right. Tea. We have 10 tea at the moment. This is the bathhouse. So, no, right. Alchemist hut. There we go. Right. We will trade out. Do tea with mushrooms here. And then we need to find the pottery. The bakery's got the pottery. Okay, we can also take planks out of this spot because now we have the lumber mill, so we can worry about that later. Well, I hope things are going alright today. I barely got any sleep last night, so... Eventually... I mean, I was just late getting to bed, no surprise there. Elite Dangerous is coming up on the mass event that we're doing. We're doing an exploration event to some remote part of the galaxy, so I've got to get my fleet carrier packed up and run over to a pretty remote system. So we're going to probably do that either late tonight or tomorrow. Learning linear algebra from Matt. Nice. How do you think it's going? Provisioner and supplier are both 7 for 10. Yeah, 7 for 10. Barrels here. We're going to have crystallized dew in a minute. So that's going to be helpful. And then packs of provisions. We don't have the food at the moment to spare. That'll be okay. Once we figure out a source for either meat, insects, or eggs, if we get the ranch, that'd do it. I don't think we do. Yeah, no. Once we get another farm, we can do the forester's hut, and we can start getting more crystallized dew. And resin? Yeah. Ooh. That'd be big, because that would get us double the amount of crystallized dew. Well, I mean, not double, but we'd double dip and get crystallized dew from this, as well as crystallized dew from the resin being produced. So that would be helpful. don't have any mines. I mean, I don't have, yeah, we don't have any places for mines. We're going to break into here pretty soon. That'll get us another event. And then we're going to want to switch all of our woodcutters to up here to knock this area out. We'll get another small glade here and another way to get in here so that we can, in theory, get this done a little bit faster. Get the event done a little bit faster. Something like that. We'll figure it out. Gain 0.5 reputation for every dangerous or forbidden glade you complete during drizzle. Curses. Well, we're not going to be completing it during drizzle. Only got 2.5 minutes left. No more clay. Interesting. Hang on. Yeah. Only got a few. Oh well. Oh man. Okay. We need another Beaverkin house. It'd be really great if we could get fox houses, but we don't have the crystallized dew yet. So, like, put this here, and then we won't be able to do anything with it yet. Okay. It's almost everybody. Nice. Okay. So Hilda's coming in 50 seconds, which is excellent timing. 266 sell for 3. This is 18 to First Dawn Company, which is going to push us on to the next level. Pretty awesome. Smoldering City's got nothing. 2.84 sell for 4. That's actually really good. We'll do this. This is going toward Brass Order. Currently have 5. This will push us to the next level with them as well. That's 2 glades. Kind of stuck at the moment with these setups. Packs of crops would be nice, but we don't have the I don't have the stuff for it yet. Ah, here we go. That's kind of an argument then that I need to have with myself. Do we nothing there. Okay, good. So put that there. That could be a paved road. Okay, Forsaken Crypt. With minute 34 remaining, we're not gonna, definitely not doing this. So we can wait for one more cycle to get this done. Calm the spirits. Ooh. We could up. I don't think we have enough for wine. Right. Alchemy. No, we don't have enough for wine. Ooh. Hey, we got our crystallized dew. Excellent. Smokehouse. We could salvage it for incense, which would satisfy this requirement here. We've got enough amber. That'd be pretty good. Or we can tear it down for fabric. You get a -5 global resolve for every 10 amber in your warehouse, which currently is 28. So that would be a -10 to your global resolve. Oh. Alternatively, right, or with that, it gets us bowls of paste, ancient tablets, and copper bars, which is really nice, but we could really use the Queen's Grace there. Or we rebuild it, which gets us jerky and incense as production goods. I think we're going to do that no matter what. Yeah, let's just do that no matter what. And then we have to decide here, do we want another farm to increase vegetable and grain production? Or do we want the resin and crystallized dew, which will give us a lot of crystallized dew? I think we want to go the crystallized dew route. So we go with... Wait, why can I not build it? What did I do? Oh no. Did I not take foresters, or is that an reward? No. Huh. Oh no, it's up here. That's right. Forester's hut. Okay, that's actually better. It's fine. Okay. So here, if we go, wow. We go this way. Say, find all of our beaverkin friends. We got 2 working at the crude workstation who are not doing anything at the moment, so cool, come on out. We'll do it like that, and then if the harpies need to, they can still work here and get bonuses. Alright, bricks are almost done here, which will get us that. Villagers with low resolve leave the town 30% slower, and global production rate is 25% faster. Right, I got nothing for that. Same with that cache up there. We've just got nothing to open stuff or send it back to the Citadel. We're at year 4. more faster, otherwise we might be in trouble. So Hilda. Hey. Alright, we have long-term contract. Workers who are assigned to work that matches their comfort specialization receive an additional +2. Yes please, we'll take that. Woodcutters move 20% faster. Yeah. Mushroom production increase or boot production increase. That is an interesting question. Boots. There. We're not getting anything from boots at the moment. We're going to go with 30 flour because they need something else to do. Increase planks to 1. And the other thing we needed, right? Man, what was I doing? Mushroom, right. So are there... We got no mushrooms, apart from what we have just there. Ugh, that's not good, especially since we only got 4 charges left, so... let's do boot production and immediately... .25 for either. Okay. That's 2.5. It's also 2.5. It's another 3.7. It's precarious, but we can do it. Definitely can't buy 10 tools. That's just out of the question. I mean, when I say out of the question. Let's go with that for now. Let's only do 15. And then auto. That's fine. Okay. Trade that for now. Oh no. These guys are screwed. They're gonna barely get anything planted before they have to... It has to come up in clearance. So, it's not really anything we can do. Still don't have any place to make tools at all. That's a bit of a problem. I think I want a second hearth out here. Maybe in here. Buried riches. What was once taken must now be given back. All stored amber and wine are lost, and 1 patience if you fail to do this in 12 minutes. Clay, brick. No clay, no brick. Okay, cool. I feel like the one thing we actually do want. Everybody does have housing now, so that's good. You can't. Nice. Got 2 things going. Four. Ah, nuts. We didn't get them up. Alright. Go do other stuff. Come back in the spring. Can still tear it down. It'll still work. But we'd rather not. Suitable near woodcutters. Yep. Okay. No. Coming from this side. Yep. Is Blueprints about a prince? No, as far as I can tell. It is about a boy who is like the sole heir to his uncle's fortune. And pretty much the whole rest of the family's like, hey, so, you know, sorry about your uncle. Because you're the sole heir, you get, like, to stay at this place, and it's really cool and stuff, but, like, your uncle's really quirky, and you end up staying at his, what is it? You end up staying at his house. There are a bunch of puzzles you need to solve. The whole layout of the house shifts overnight, and you're not allowed to stay in the house. It's a card drafting roguelite, and then puzzle. So you've got to figure out, like, where is room 46? And, you know, nobody knows where room 46 is, or how to get there. And you have to figure out the secret of how to get to room 46. The entire staff was put on paid leave until you figure it out. And, like, they sent you a little message that's like, hey, we're all rooting for you. Good luck. So, like, in a way, I guess, if you succeed, you become the prince of the house or something, but... Okay. 2 every 8 seconds. Ah, right. So everybody stop using stuff that requires clay for the minute. Also crystallized dew here. Actually, that would help. They can make training gear. Right, and then we just put 2 guys in here to make brick, and it's gonna be like a minute, but we'll be able to get some at least. Yeah, there you go. Take that now. Return. There, which moves it 1 space closer. It's like, you know, you can argue whether that's going to be effective or not, but whatever, it's fine. Orders. Deliver 4 ancient tablets and get a lot of stuff. Or have villagers' need for treatment fulfilled 60 times. We've got 20 tea at the moment, so none of it has happened yet, but 3 harpies join the settlement. You get +2 to tea production and 40 herbs to help you get more tea. Nine minutes. So we've got 2 minutes left here. 3 minutes for the storm, I think. And so 3 minutes and 5. That's going to put us a little close, and we might have to go with the fabric solution here. Or just burn the tea. Also, where are the scrolls? Where do we do scrolls? Ah, yes. Okay. That's why. Right, because we made them do this other stuff first. How many scrolls do we need if we're going to do that? Also 20, so that's not actually too bad. Right. Sure, why not? So we'll get him to do it, and then we'll pop it back down. There we go. Minute 15. We'll be alright. No! Oh, I put the wrong one. Nothing next to the herbalist camp. Good. Get him out of there. This one's going to move down here. Can't do anything with it yet. So, oh well. Oh. Right. The clay... Oh, that's right. We can move this guy onto the big clay charge with better chances of getting the secondary stuff. Put that down there. That trip is going to be shorter. And the other one is going to be slightly longer. It's fine. Ooh, they went right through. Okay, we also need to upgrade the city, or the hearth. Let's do the small decorations. Night Fern? Nope. That's covering all four in the back. And, one. Decorative fungus, definitely. Two. Coral growth. Three. And miniature flower bed. There are 2 spaces there, so in theory we could knock out a couple of these trees and put a house in there, so we'll hold off on covering that. But these spaces here are like between the houses, and that's going to be pretty tight. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. Ah, that's outside. Damn. 6. Seven. 8. It's not really any purpose for putting it there, but you know what? It's fine. Nobody cares. We're burning this stupid wood. We need to find Cimarron coal fairly quickly, unfortunately. Looks like it's already plowed for the next season, which is pretty awesome. He's scared of differential equations. What? No. Let's go, you guys. Build all those things so we can get everybody's resolve up. We'll go with scrolls. 3 minutes from now is going to be within time. Go. Awesome. Fuel consumption increased by 20% during thing, which also, right, fuel consumption in Hearts is decreased by 20% by the Beaver Firekeepers. So we've essentially just canceled that out. Do we get it? Yeah, we did. And all we need... Wow, okay. Let's get one more decoration just to increase to the next level. That's bonkers. I love it. Sure, you know what? Let's put a valve back there. Go, go, go. No suitable near woodcutters. Oh, we can fix that. Right. All that. Put in all there. Got it. Nobody had to leave. Till next season. Alright, so we're going to get a bonus half reputation point. So this is going to put us to 1.75 or 1.25 for the completion of this thing. Awesome. Further, let's put in 3 people here to get those 2 bonuses. So villagers with low resolve leave slower. Whoops. And global production rate is 25% faster. That's bonkers. Golden marrow. Gain 2 amber for every 20 sea marrow produced. We don't get any, so that's not going to help. Hostility from woodcutters decreased by 8. It's kind of the only one we're going to care about at this exact moment in time. Farmers have a favorite food. 100% chance of producing double yields when under the effect of biscuits. We don't have biscuits at the moment. +2 to berry production. We don't have that either. Let's re-roll. 2 additional villagers. Further route delivery line, so we get another 3 routes per minute. Helpful. Definitely will keep everybody fed. Gain 1 ancient tablet for every 2 completed glade events. So we get another... We would get 1 ancient tablet after the completion of this thingy. And then here, all trade routes are faster by 40%. I do like that. Let's keep the route delivery line going, so we'll pick a second one there. Got, again, 2 more glades. We've just started with the tea. We need... figure out the trade good thing. And then do packs of crops first so that we get bonuses to that stuff. Okay, ads are going to start. We'll hold here, and we'll be back in 3 minutes. So thank you everybody for coming, and we shall return shortly. Get up and stretch and do all that good stuff. Right. So... no, we're not going to get away with this. As per usual. Let's see. Okay. Just gonna check one quick thing here. Gonna mutter to myself for a minute, it's fine. 763, 361, 4071. Cool. Cool. Alright, as per usual. Kids left clay everywhere. 2, 3, 4, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 5 extra is good enough. I think that's probably the most, like, decent push-ups I've ever done in a row. No one could say that those were not proper push-ups, but whatever, it's close enough. Yeah, alright, here we go. This is good, because this one, we're going to have copper ore. We can't actually make tools yet, but got a better chance anyway. Okay, good. Still gonna make it. Oh no. We need those 4 people in. Ugh. Where'd they go? Oh, I put 3 of them in here. Yeah. That'd be why. How long until... Newcomers are almost here. Alright. Good evening, Zach. How's it going? We don't have those yet, but we can make barrels out of here. Mostly. Yeah, we can't smelt them yet, either. Can't smelt the copper yet. Rawr. Okay, let's knock these 2 out of here. And then... put... 1 here and 1 here. And 2 beaverkin would be really great if we could throw them down here. Not really. We don't have people. Gonna be another 2 minutes before they're ready. And like, I want to keep the harpies resolve up. Welp. I guess we're just gonna have to deal with it at the moment. Where are you? No, I don't want that yet. No, not that. Oh, there you are. Haha. Aha. There's the other one. Yeah, there we go. Get their resolve nice and high. Get 1 person working on building stuff, question mark? Maybe? Newcomers. 14 coal. That is an excellent number. That's a lot of harpies, though. 7? Yeah, it might be good, though. Ugh. Let's hope. Really shove their total number down a lot. That's not good. Okay. So if we do this, we want a main. Could put up as many as 5 harpy houses. It's like 1, 2, not there. 3, 4, and 5. That's going to cost us 20 fabric, which we don't have room for at the moment. Need plant fiber. So let's put that one on hold. And we get a 10% chance every time we cut down a tree to get some fiber. Because we don't have any other options at the moment. Sure, we'll do that. Go investigate. Nice. Puts them up to 19. Allows more beaverkin to fit in the big shelters. Currently, they're all full. We got 1 space left. Cool. Righto. That would fit 2 extra people down there. Could fit... Let's leave that alone. Although beaverkin are faster, let's give them that space. One minute 12. We got plenty of time still. Smokehouse. Let's see. Harpies are the only ones who like jerky, so we've got 10. I mean, might as well just make it 10. Services. So we're good there. We need 4 harmony decorations. We're gonna have to cut down some trees, I think. And then 4 and 7 of these decorations. Right. We're out there. Yeah. Oh, okay. If we were to switch that to planks, unpause. Yeah. 4 minutes until Sir Redwald Redmane comes over. Right, we don't have packs of provisions anymore, so we're going to want that. In addition, we're going to want 2 additional glades. I have not done any work on this stuff, and it shows. And what is the... Just the makeshift post. Okay. this. Also go here. This is 0.41 per minute. It's going to take another 2 minutes to get an additional blueprint. Throw anybody in there, right? Nice. Oh well. Biscuits. Only beaverkin. Nobody likes pie, so... I mean... everybody likes pie, but that's not the point. Right, the smokehouse can also make pottery, but right now it's not as efficient, so we'll get rid of that. Incense. Nice, we can use resin, not herbs. And we'll cap out at 5. That might actually be a terrible idea. Hey Famish, how's it going? Hope things are going well. We can use either, but like... let's just do that for now and see what happens. Drizzle water, which we already have a geyser for. That just means we're going to have twice as much. Ooh, flax. This means that this guy can come out of here and go pick up some additional stuff here. Okay, and then that we can build out to here. This guy we can move. Where are you? Move to here. Closer into these other items that we've highlighted. Also, take out a few more trees here, here, and here. That way we can see better. And then draw the rest of the path there. Ugh. Okay, what do we get? Cooperage. Barrels, coats, and luxury goods, which we don't need. Tinkerer. Right, but we don't actually... Okay, we can use the stamping mill, which gets us both bricks and copper bars, which are going to be super important. As much as I want the tools here, we don't have copper bars, so... we do have some of the other stuff, but... Yes, you did already say that, but hi again. I'll take it. Let's see. So yeah, we're gonna need the stamping mill for the benefit to bricks and getting copper bars. Oops. And put that up here. So we get the benefit of being close to this thing. We'll put that as priority 1. Where the planks come from. don't have the hunting for that. These guys are working great. Ah, that's where the planks came from. Okay, clearance. I'll take those. There we go. Make some of those. We need 20, 25, 15? 15. We only need 15. Still more grain than we currently have, but that's alright. Packs of provisions, get rid of it because we can make those somewhere else. And packs of building materials we also cannot make, so... yeah, we're going to use planks. We need also 15. Yeah. The guys here will make packs of trade goods. We need 20. I mean, we need 30, but 20 is a good start. And then bring in here, we'll take 2 of these guys. Yeah. We got 20 barrels, that's good. Okay, so no eggs, but we do have meat. That's gonna go away quickly though. Okay, do we have anything that we can actually pick up? Nope. Cool. Can make biscuits though.
Yeah.
Okay, clearance is doing pretty well. We're taking down all this stuff. We got resin and crystallized dew coming in, and the resin is causing more crystallized dew to come in, so good job. Reveals the location of an abandoned cache in a nearby undiscovered glade. That's alright, I guess. Any builder can carry 10 additional items. Nice. Reputation 0.5. Also nice. We don't have that kind of money at the moment, but that's alright. And guild house. Luxury and education. The guild's welfare. Gain +1 global resolve every time you sell 75 amber worth of goods, currently at 67.7. Spend wine to give beaverkin service, and beavers and harpies can get education. $18. Mean. Do like it, but okay, we can get the jerky from the smokehouse, so we'll let that be. We cannot get paste. So like if we go for like 10. Pickled goods for beavers and foxes. Just 10 for sustaining some. Foxkin. Let's just take a bunch of that stuff there. Man, those are no good for anything. That's what's sad. Alright, so we'll do 5. 6 of these. And what do we got? 45. It's not super great, but it's alright. How many fewer? 0.06. Close enough. If we go with 10 amber, how much do we need? 1250. Ugh. That's probably not happening, huh? Four of those. One of those. Couple more copper. Ugh. 3. Okay, let's do Guild House. Let's also then actually build out a new small hearth. Here should be good. We can spare 11 in that population. And we'll do Foxkin. Hostility from open glades lowered by 4 each. That'll keep us in 2. Or global carrying capacity is increased by 5 if we do a harpy. I mean, can go either way there. Right. Let's just put both of them in here for now. What do we need? 5 plank, 5 brick, which we don't quite have just yet, but that's alright. You know what? Let's take one of you out of here and put you in the stamping mill. Beaver can like that. So, yep. Okay. You have Java swings at the last of your semester, but also have a Python class. Use Java fully until you get Python. That's fair. I don't think I know what swings is. Yeah, we'll get her there. Bricks are going to be... would be a top priority. Do like 20. They're all all level 2 on grain. Or on flour. Alright. Copper bars we definitely need, though. Have 10. Wait, no. I want him working here. Alright. Made another reputation point. Water skins. That was a thing, apparently. Sulfur, 9 minutes. Okay, we're in year 5. This guy. Take him out. Put him in here instead. Take that beaverkin, put him in there instead. That foxkin out, put him here. Makes a group of 3. Take that harpy. And me? No more mushrooms. Crap. We got 7 here. Only need 3. Why not? Yeah. Used all the mushrooms making wine. Last set. Deliver 30 packs of provisions or 25 packs of trade goods. 30 packs of provisions will get us the ranch, which will get us meat, leather, and eggs. Needed that about 3 years ago. 40 jerky and 4 new villagers, or 25 packs of trade goods, which gets us 5 new villagers, 10 parts, and 40 pickled goods. That's really good. Either of these is really good. This uses crops, so that's kind of crap. This we're already making at the lumber mill, so like, I think that's the way to go. Have 20 villagers with the jerky need fulfilled for 120 seconds. Harpies are the only ones, so we'd only ever get 20, or we'd only ever get 10. And biscuits, I think, is only beavers, so we'd only ever have 7. So that's not going to work. So 35 packs of provisions is the only way to go. Yay. Alright, so 4 packs of crops and 4 packs of building materials currently. We need to get into one more glade. You know what? Looks good to me. Out for now. Just hack into that small glade there, and then we can finally pass this one. Alright, she's got that. Good times. Decorations. Pipe ending. Valve. Pipe. Bending. And now we need just 8 pop from this location to be moved over to the other one. So we'll go 2, 4, 6. Excellent. I need one person to come off whatever job they're doing. She's making tea. Calming the forest. Every glade event solved by empathy, which has been 1 thus far, will reduce hostility by 40. So that'll be by 40. Smuggler's Visit is really good. Choose 1 blueprint from all unlocked blueprints. So, we'll go for it. So we have large foragers, large trappers, which wouldn't be super great. It's just the 1 at the moment. This has 2 really big things for roots and herbs and resin. We got resin covered pretty well. Alternatively, we already have a smokehouse, so we're not taking that. Butchers gets us skewers and oil. Yeah. Beanery gets us porridge, pickled goods, and crystallized dew, but we're already getting enough crystallized dew. Cellar gets us 3-star wine. Packs of provisions and pickled goods. Grill. Oh, we want tools. In theory. Packs of crops to 2 stars would be nice. 2-star fabric is worse, and pickled goods at all. Ranch is currently a thingy, a reward, so we're going to skip that. Rain meal gets us 3-star flour. This does nothing for us except 1-star paste, which is apothecary for tea dye and jerky. Dyes are the only things we'd be getting for that. Furnace, nobody wants pie at the moment, so skip that. Human house, lizard house, we don't have those people. Cooperage, improved barrels, coats and luxury goods, maybe. Tools and luxury goods, again, maybe. Oil and paste, really. Coal, pretty nice, but then bricks and jerky are worse. Improved bricks. Improved biscuits and incense, and add coal. So brick oven's pretty nice. Nah. Clothier coats and packs of building materials would be nice. Cobbler for better boots and building materials and dyes. Cobbler might be nice. Smelter improves copper bars and training gear. Smithy adds tools, improves pipes, improves trade goods. Pretty decent. Tool shop improves pipes and boots and adds tools. 3-star tools. I mean, who are boots benefiting at the moment? Harpies and foxes. That's nice. Yeah, add coats. Yeah. I think this is the winner so far, so we'll... Oh, I can highlight more. Cool. Tea house. Yeah. Brewery. I think... Beaverkin like ale? Yeah. And foxes like their porridge. Packs of crops go to 1-star, which is not super great, but it's something. Distillery for ale, pickled goods, and improved incense. Then we got this service stuff, which, it's okay. Okay, 3-star oil and add coats. That's pretty nice too. +1 to global resolve for every rebuilt or salvaged ruin. Right, this would be Clan Hall for Lizardkin, but we don't have them. And we already have the... We have the guild house, but I haven't built it. Beavers and harpies, so the only thing we'd be doing is this. Rebuilt or salvaged ruins. And then we'd have to go hunt down a bunch more. But our rate at which we're doing that is not great at the moment. Who likes coats? Beavers and harpies. 2-star tea is the same. and then we get 3-star oil. Well, vegetables and grains, we'd be mostly working with vegetables. Could do meat, but we don't have a source for it. Leather's pretty easy to get. Harpies and foxes like the boots. I think I like the tool shop best. As much as I would rather have... I mean, I would like to have those other things improved. Currently, at the moment, it's not ruining me. We are getting 6 roots per minute, so... That's helping quite a bit. That didn't change anything. Okay, 2 fabric, 5 planks. We need more. Need more plant fiber, which... no, that didn't come from there. Right, that came from here. We need more plant fiber. Newcomers almost here. Yep, let's go. Right, 48 meat, nice. 7 plank and 4 amber. Yeah, it's okay. 6 people. 4 people. 4 people and a lot of meat. Or 6 people and other stuff. What do we have in terms of open jobs? We have a lot, but that's not the point. Grain production's up. We get 7 grain from every space. It's pretty good. Alright, we'll go with the meat. And then we will increase the number of beaverkin homes. That's going to be 4, which takes care of all of them. There are 5 harpy houses, which takes care of almost all of them. We just need 1 more, which, by the way, can now open up this one. That takes care of all of them. And we have 1 fox house. Oh, by the way, right? We got plenty of other stuff, so can even... just build 4 of them up there for fun. That is eventually going to house a lot more people. We're going to build those in. We're going to take 2 people immediately for this. did that drop? We're on year 6. I don't think I have anything that lowers hostility, so that's fun. Ooh, golden treasure stag. We'll hop to a nearby dangerous or forbidden glade, so that one, almost certain. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one right there. And slide it around to the other side. And then we can move this to here. Get a head start on this. Nice. 4 minutes? Yeah, we got it. No problem. Right, we just haven't done that one yet. Cool. There. There we go, this is going to upgrade. Ooh. Ooh. I don't want to draw too many people away from the other side. Hold off on those. See what happens. We'll go with that. Oh, we got 18. Never mind. Right. So we got 10 amber, 10 tool, and 30 insects from this one. We've got improved packs from this one. And 30 leather. Pretty awesome. And now we need exclusively trade goods. So just work on trade goods. We could do water skins too, that's fine. And now we go over here and we say don't make either of those. Cool. So these guys can actually just hop out. We're good. This is going to be farm fields here. It's going to be a little weird, but it'll be fine. Nothing else. Okay. Nothing else there. We can use resin again to make tea. We can also use water skins. And here I think we can also use barrels to make wine. Yeah, that's just gonna, we're just gonna have to deal with that. So we want like a maximum of probably 20 tools. 10 pipes. And these are high quality boots. The weaver is worse. So we'll discontinue. Just in case. That one, yeah. Harpies and foxes. That like 25 or 20 is fine. Right, and we're just about to get another blueprint, and we're just about to go for an ad break. So, thank you everybody for coming. We shall return shortly. Let's see, that's carrying capacity. And tavern. +3 to global resolve. But that's it. It's alright. Alright, see you all in 3 minutes. Gonna go for ad break. That one's pretty good though. Thanks everybody for coming. Let's reroll. Tinker, remill, tinctuary, cellar. Let's go tinctuary. And welcome back. That one's worse. There's that one. Alright. Do we catch and kill it? Forest will curse your riches for robbing one of its ancient spirits. Or do we empathically decide to take only some? Alright, we're going to release. We get 25 amber and 1 small ancient artifact, plus 1 global resolve total. Nice. Can welcome these people into our fold or send them to the Citadel for 15 amber. I think we're going to send them to the Citadel for 15 amber. It'll be fine. Nope, not that. That. Ooh. Ah, that's too bad. We need the large herbalist camp in order to do anything. Here, this is a rainpunk cauldron filled with blight rot contaminated liquid. A moving, living fluid spreads around. Ew. Engine corrosion. Contaminated liquid gets inside rain engines through underground pipes. Using water in rain engines generates blight rot cysts 50% quicker. We can tear it down, which, for every 20 food produced, 2 blight rot cysts are spawned in the settlement. So we essentially stop all production, but... Ugh. Or we can make purging fire and use some crystallized dew to cleanse it, and we get 1 Queen's Grace and 20 amber. So that's the way we're going to go, which does mean we need to now build the blight rot, the firefighting place, whatever it's called. Okay, cobbler to increase boots, distillery to add pickle goods and increase incense, for the fishing hut, which we have not found any fishing locations at all. So I think we're re-rolling for 5 amber. We have 35, so we're good. Herb garden, somewhat useful, though we have a lot of roots. Druid's hut adds oil and coats, which is a benefit. Smithy doesn't really do anything, and Tinkerer really doesn't do anything either, so Druid's hut, I think, is the way to go. Add this here. The harpies are proficient in this. We'll put in vegetables because that's the easiest way to go. And we'll do like 20. Okay, the other hut does the same, so we'll let that just be them. And we'll do that. Either. Beavers and harpies, 20. So 30 is good enough. 7 minutes for newcomers. Lumber mill. We're almost done with tea. We need to work out packs of provisions. There's that. Right. We need to actually do this. Blight post. That was what I meant. Right. Fit. Nope, nope. Only got one space. Is that? Nope. Can fit it around that way. We only need 5. And harpies can make it go faster. Right, we already got that. Woodcutters. Let's go ahead and take all of this. It's actually not very convenient. Let's just move back to here so that we can open up into that next glade as well. Got that small one here, but gotta up the priority on that one. Ugh, 2 out of 5 parts left. Be used up in that. It's alright. That's a stormwater geyser, that's nice. both in here. Hey, got the trade goods and the tea. We're doing really well with this. So we've got one more. It's not going to matter which one we do. I'd like to be able to complete the event, but it doesn't matter. We are currently at the middle of year 6, so we are going to make it. Our cloaked wanderer is not going to come back and kill everybody. That's a lot of stuff. Good job, everybody. Alright, everybody is housed. And with the addition of this fox house, their resolve is going to go up. Crossroads. This guy's in there. Jeez. I mean, it's about time you showed that, but... Hostility 4. Ooh, nice. Stone-tooth termite mound. -5 to global resolve for 3 minutes. You can tame it for harmony. Swap, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We can put in another 4 decorations. What do we need? Either. Right. As nice as that would be to complete that one. If we're going to do anything, it's going to be that one. Harpy resolve is low, you say? Get 2 more in there. Wait, what's up? Oh, shoot. Who is... Ugh, distracted. Gross. Need services. Right, so we need tea. Cool, we have 0. She's working on it. It's going to be a minute 25. Or... 40 more seconds. Probably more. And that's only harpies, right? Harpies and foxes, okay. So beaverkin don't have any services at the moment. Cool. would have been what the guild house would be for. Oh well. So much for that. My permits pretty much didn't have a chance here of actually completing these other things. That's fine. We'll go like that. See who's going to win first. Alright, 146. Then we should bring in these two here and do that cleanse it. Go. These guys, yeah, you could take a break. But, right, they do have their leaving bonus of 30% slower, so it's going to take a while. Yeah. Once the result gets into the negative, it's going to take a while. Alright, these guys, just cut down trees. Go. And then go send that to the Citadel. We'll get another 0.75. We're low on fuel. Hey, guess what? Nope, don't do that. Let's go back. Deactivate. %30 slower. We're gonna win. How long? 74 seconds? Minute change? We're not doing that one because it lowers. Only got 13 seconds until it pops back up. Let's go. Hey. Just out of curiosity, porridge increases by +1 for every 150 units of drizzle water produced. +2 to clay production. Grain increased by +1 every 25 times it's produced. And gain +1 to beaver resolve for every 70 wine produced. Yeah, sure, why not? It's not going to do anything at this point, but... Who's going to get it first? I think this is the only thing that's active at the moment. 18 coats. Actually. Alright. Haven't made it yet, so... Why are you not doing something? Oh, it's 25. "57 seconds. This takes 23 seconds. Sother the Ancient. -15 to storm duration would have been nice. Spiced ale. +5 resolve when under the effect of leisure. +3 scroll production. Nice. And +1 to copper ore. Just cuz. What else did he have, by the way? Just, good stuff. Too bad. Hey! What was the thing that pushed it over? I didn't even see. Just out of curiosity, right? Was it T? Oh, did this pop up? No. Okay. It didn't complete. Now I'm curious. I don't know what it was. What was the thing that popped it over? So this wasn't completed yet. Still have 41 seconds. We just got +1 resolve for... Oh, coats. Wait. No, that doesn't do anything. Grants resolve bonus. What is... Do we get... No? That doesn't do anything. Now I'm just trying to figure out what it was. Get an extra resolve when, right? It has to be. Gain 20 crystallized dew. That's so nice. Every time you complete a dangerous or forbidden event, but was that it? Oh my goodness. Or oh, okay, yeah. Right. It was the event itself got us 1 resolve because I sent all that stuff back. Okay. Yep, we're good. Of course. Move on. Settlement has already proven its resilience, and you are free to start a new expedition. Yes, leave town. Okay. So we are here. We have already done that. The Gambler. Ugh. I don't like that very much. The Gambler. You stumble upon a ragged man wearing an old tattered cloak with Viceroy's insignia on it, yet he has no caravan with him. He smiles at you, clearly relieved to see another living soul in this unforgiving wilderness. But he isn't asking you for food or clothing. Instead, he offers you a game of chance. Let fate decide. Win with a random species favored each season. Favored. Gain 30 pottery and 20 boots in probably the next settlement. Or bet 5 seal fragments with impatience growing 65% faster. Gain 10 seal fragments. Sure. with humans and foxes. Marshland. The crown is furious that you are gambling with forbidden relics. Yeah, well. Oh, we still have this guy. Trees have mushrooms and leather. Let's go with coal. Extra coal. And a farm. We should be able to find, because we have humans, we should have a location that's been highlighted. And then, for a farm. And then extra coal will just keep us going for a bit. This could be a terrible mistake, but you know what? That's fine. Okay, lightweight wood. Woodcutters can carry 10 more goods during drizzle. Faint flame. Strong gusts of wind strike the holy flame. Resources sacrificed burn quicker. Good. Cover of the ancient hearth has been damaged due to an exceptionally strong storm. Hearth's resistance to corruption has decreased by 300. I don't have a problem with that, because again, I don't really do much with blight, rot, and all that good stuff. Rain carries with it a strange rotten pollen. Blood flower will spawn somewhere in the settlement every 90 seconds. Those are the ones that you can just walk up to and work on. Vassal tax. Due to this region's location, the crown requires you to pay 5 amber with each storm multiplied by the number of years played. If you don't, you get 1 impatience. Hostility 4, so not very likely that that's going to get up there. Okay. So we have 1 farm right in there. That's extremely helpful. Curses. Alright. So we're going to, first of all, build woodcutters. Let's do here. And dig into this one right there. Also, small fishing hut. And small trappers. What do we got? Kiln to produce coal. Right off the bat. Wow. Lumber mill is going to be the one, because we want planks. As quickly as possible. Stamping mill for bricks. Tool shop for tools, but we need... Ugh. Boots are nice, and we're gonna get leather here. So, we'll take that. Even though... not really the best, but whatever, it's fine. Alright, priority 1 there, mark trees only.
Telorin.
Oh, because of the humans on the thing. Oh. Oh. Impatience grows 25% slower in addition to 65% faster. Hey Zach, how's it going? Reinforced axes is the obvious choice right at the beginning. Woodcutter's camp production 35% quicker. It is just short of 2 AM, yep. Well, you know, the key might be naps at weird times. Which, generally speaking, you know, may not be awesome, but at the same time, tend to be able to fall asleep pretty much wherever and whenever. So, alright, goods worth at least 10 amber. That's easy enough to do. 8 villagers housed and 20 wood. Gives us 3 people, a basket of fish, and box of planks. Or, that's going to be the better one to go with. This basically makes it all... No, it's going to double our wealth. We get 20 oil, which is good for burning. 2 new villagers. We're good with the other stuff, so that's fine. Complete 3 trade routes worth at least 5 amber each. We're not going to do it in 8 minutes, so that's not worth it. Pickle jars is going to be pretty good. We need to figure out where eggs are. Or we do 2 geyser pumps for clay, pipes, and villagers. Geyser pumps cost pipes, which then we're going to get back, so I think that's probably the better way to go. Pickle jars are nice, but we're not necessarily going to make any. Complete any 2 glade events, get 6 boxes of tools. Very nice. Have at least 2 buildings with rain engines installed. Yet another of those I hardly ever do that things, so. stormwater geyser, mushrooms, and more leech brood mothers. That's pretty nice. We'll be able to get that. The Queen's Grace is going to be absolutely beneficial in this. We just need to do this one. So complete 2 Glade events. Which is unfortunate because the Glade event here is the small cache. Need 2 fabric. In order to get fabric, we need... yeah. Where do we get brick from? Oh, we might have started with some. Okay. Stuff here. Yeah. Do that. No? Okay. No events. Okay. It's unfortunate, but it'll work. Okay, this is also going to be a thing. One more plank. Yeah, taking a coffee break. Cool. You guys come on back over here, work on this section. Herbalist. Okay. Can work on this when we get to it. Yeah, We really need people housed here. Aha. Fix. Can use parts. 2 to 3 salt veins nearby. And we don't have any stone or the other stuff, so gotta do it. Okay. I'll just let them cut all this stuff. Also take one person out and let them build housing. Where are you going? Road. Yeah. Okay. Really? One more minute. And we got one glade event solved. Okay. Trading post. We're gonna want this out of the way, and it literally doesn't matter where it is. It's actually really good. Go help. You're doing that one? Yeah, okay. Boy. Alright, that'll help build up some stormwater. Exactly the number of pipes we have, unfortunately, but it'll work. Alright, everyone is housed. Terrible though that particular construction is. Nothing. We can potentially get algae from the fishing, but like, it's gonna take a long time to build. Lost supplies. Gain 40 meat and 40 grain for each completed dangerous or forbidden glade event. Pretty good. Master blueprint. Oh, unlocks advanced blueprints for foragers, trappers, and herbalists immediately, but gathering speed is decreased by 50% until you get at least 250 charges. Usually worth it. Trade hub. Mark of the sealed ones. If you have at least 500 points of expected corruption per minute. Permanent 33% boost to burning time of resources sacrificed. Jeez. Trade hub. Gain 1 reputation every time you sell 60 goods worth of amber, but your orders give you 50% less reputation. At the moment, we're not doing great on that front, so I think we go for the master blueprint. Get all that awesome stuff. Yeah, upgrade. And then we get new people. 24 plant fiber or 2 bricks. We need fabric more than anything, but 2 humans. Or do we add the harpies in? Ugh. Let's do the fabric. Right, humans. Okay. Let's get this going as fast as we possibly can. Stone is really good, but we'll hold off on that one other person for now. We need one more house, but we can... yeah, we can get the human house and just wait. I think I can move this once it's built. Nope. Build 6 human houses. Gain a clay delivery line, which would be awesome. Deliver 31 and 25 pottery. Not happening. Human clan support, plus 3 to resolve 5 more humans and 50 vegetables. Goodness. Yeah, we just don't have clay at the moment, so like... we just can't do it, is the problem. Oh, or stone. Okay, let's do this. It's gonna be hectic. Might not even work, but you know what? Might as well try it. She has stuff. Right. has it. So... deliver. Clay or stone. Planks and bricks are going to be priority. Because we need 6 human houses. It's a terrible idea because we only need 3 at the moment. But, like, if you're going to give me a clay line, like, we're going to do it eventually. Alright, we should do this just in case. Like, we're not going to need it for any time soon, but you know what? It's fine. Foragers for wheat and plant fiber. Alright, get that lumber mill going. That can get us planks going real fast. We can get the... that guy? Alright, fishing. These are all just 1 stars. Okay. Algae pond. Ugh, this is gonna be awful. Alright, go build. Why are you like this? Take the planks out of the crude workstation. Get a human in here to do that. That's priority 1. This is going to be just literally 8. Even 5. We don't even need that much. 5. Not going to need it anytime soon. Ah, shoot. So he'll the left. That could have been really good. Okay, so send her out. Go over here. Start sawing. You know what? Get close. A lot of trees right here. It's all good. Just start cutting those down fast as humanly possible, because you are all humans. Right. Now we've got enough stone to keep that going. unchecked planks entirely. Yep. We're not going to make that. You know, yeah, it was totally worth a shot. No. 50 seconds for 2 bricks. Ugh. Halfway. Yeah, I really kind of screwed myself on that one. Because we really needed Sahil to be able to just purchase a bunch of stuff. Right, and my gathering speed was low because I chose the master blueprint. Yeah, that does it. Left. We're gonna make maybe 4. What does Jorg have? Raw food, pottery, tools? No. Two minutes. 7 seconds. It's gonna be cutting it close. Might actually make it. Probably not, but you know. Oh no! We just need one brick. Ah, 5 seconds left. Alright, we're done. Toasted. So close. It was actually close. Sucks. Tanning racks, +2 to leather. Steel pickaxes, +2 to stone. From the ashes, gain 2 wildfire for every 2 completed events. Gain 1 additional active trade route slot. Traders arrive faster. Leather production is going to be great because it comes off of the trees. I mean, it's only percentage chance, but yeah, 5%, yeah. 5% to get 3 is actually really good. 24 meat, 12 grain, 12 root. Gonna want to fill more human spots, right? I mean, honestly. Hey. We get 2 additional people. And 30 clay. Alright, get 3 people into harvesting wood. You know what, let's take them up here and start cutting in for... Yeah, let's take them up here and start cutting in for the farm. We have like nothing that's going to help us do just about anything, but hey. Put it down with equal priority. And could use fabric. Equal priority. Oh well. We've got pipes and essence. Let's go for it. We need 1 more Glade event complete in order to get box of tools. So... can break this open. That's going to take a season. Forcer's hut, herb garden, fishing hut. We should already have. Oh no, it doesn't count. And ranch. So meat, leather, eggs. I like that one. Make sure that we have enough stuff. Got the 3 of them working together. That causes higher resolve, which will get us blueprints faster. Okay, we get 4 decorations. Let's go bench. Green punk. Barrels. And a piece of fence. Uh-oh. Human on there. Algae? That'll work. Escape convicts. Right. So, fight them. Or persuade them. Use empathy. Gain 5 people, 30 biscuits, 25 dyes, and 30 roots for -7 global resolve for like 3 minutes usually. We got 5. 3 here, 1 there. Missing one? Oh, there we go. Stonecutter. Go like that, and then go like that. Do that, and then we go with farm fields here, and small farm there to encompass. That's a large snake nest. Brickyard. We can salvage for crystallized dew and clay, or rebuild it for 8 planks. Usually the right thing to do. This is gonna suck for everybody, but it only takes 3 minutes. 2 of which are gonna be during drizzle-ish. Alright, upgraded. So we get a +1 to everybody's resolve. Still doing alright. Got 22 coal. Got that one there. This group. Move back. Where do I want them to cut stuff? Here looks good. There's a lot of fishing holes. They're all small though. It's so weird. Give me a couple big ones. So, Queen's not going to find out about that. Jeez. Could do with fox houses, but I don't think... Yeah, we don't have the crystallized dew yet. So... Deliver 100 coal. No. Leisure need fulfilled. That's not anytime soon. Use any rainwater in rain engines in production buildings. Ooh. We might have to. Because that's gonna... that'll be alright. It's gonna be a long time. Deliver 50 ore. Possible. Complete trade routes and hand in 15 amber. I like having the tools more. Jog's almost here. Left. Yeah, this is pretty bad. 0.31 per minute. There he is. Okay, what do we actually need? Viceroy's Survival Guide. Global food production speed up by 20%. Helpful. Coats, that's pretty awesome. We need to sell 10 amber worth of goods, and then we get 10 amber back. It's very sad. Humans of Foxskin like porridge. So we 32 units. Excellent. Let's go. Yeah, let's just do it. Hmm. Hey. So we go 2 out of 2. So that is 10 box of planks, 6 tools, and 3 new people. 10 amber worth of goods, we get 10 ember, 20 oil, and 2 new people. So good news, all the humans are housed. God, I'm a jerk. Alright, we could use... Weaver would be really nice if we could get a Weaver. No, nothing doing. Boots, we already have a level 2, so that's pretty good. Cookhouse adds all 3 foods. Which are foxes, humans and foxes. Brewery adds the ability to make ale, which will boost leisure coming soon. That's better fishing. Let's also, let's do the brewery, I think. I know, you know, nice and all, but those 2 are already done. So yeah, let's do the brewery. Kiln can produce coal. We do, however, have a mine, or a mineable space that has like 4 patches of coal, so we might actually just skip that. Smokehouse, on the other hand, makes jerky. Although we do need the packs of provisions to build stuff here. And it gets us barrels. On the other hand, incense is also very useful. Humans and foxes could really use religion. Alright, let's do packs of provisions. So we can get our other stuff going. Okay. Gathering node for water striders. Okay, how many? We have no parts left. Slight problem. Stormwater geyser. We already have one. Less important. Right, so we should get group of foxes working all on the mine. Drain the salt out of here completely. Right, auto return. Or we just get more. I think we want just more. Shouldn't have done that until later, but whatever, it's fine. That's 7, 8, 9. Can't do that yet. Get 2 humans just working on this straight off. developing, so... Small fishing hut is now idle. Cool. Move. Start work on the next one. We got 4 builders and 6 people who are currently unhoused. This is going to be 4 once we get that. Provisioner. Stamping mill. Bricks, flour, copper. Ah, man. Because we could take bricks off that list if we do a stamping mill. Here, we can send that to the Citadel. Get you two going. Just go do it. Don't care who. Go. The stamping mill's already up. Wow. Drop brick. And go for 20. Either. Get a harpy in there for now. Flour using algae? Sure. Ugh. Right, they're gonna start plowing the field in 7 seconds. And copper bars. More scales. Or do we want the scales for boots? Who's making boots? There we go, tool shop. Yeah, we don't have any. Big shelter. Up the priority. We have more, return on completion. Alright, so we've already drained our supply of... Cool. Already drained our supply of dyes. Oh well, they haven't done that yet. 2-star meat. Let's move this up here. Rebuild when we have the planks. Crystallized dew is also there. Yep. More stone, but it's like way up here. Cool. Alright, everybody's housed, so that's good at least. Okay. Move this. Just down here. Market, where we can fulfill the need for beer. Cobbler increases and adds dyes. Academy, religion and education. Let's do the market. Builders, I think. We don't have any production lines, which may be a slight problem. That's okay. Do like 20 of each, that's probably fine. Not even built yet. Okay. Represent foxes is 12, so 15 is probably fine for now. Add that in. Crude workstation. We can get rid of pipes. Fabric. We don't have any other alternative. Those we have alternatives. Okay. Blight Rot Pruner. Gain 5 eggs every time you take a cyst, or every time the cyst appears in your settlement. Get 40 water skins. Every full reputation point earned through high resolve. That's gonna actually happen. Hostility reduced by 15 points every time you sell goods worth 30 amber, but complex food, not as good. Food production speed increased by 15% for every 50 units of drizzle water stored. Expected 15%, so that might actually be a really good one to get. And then try to use only stormwater when making stuff. That's a lot of leather. Clay. We need clay and fabric. This is the one to go with. Two harpies unhoused. So... Boo. A lot of these places are just small enough that they don't fit. Alright. Ugh. We have somewhere a harpy can work. Yep. Move up and extend the path. Five workers. same thing we just did in the other one. Blight Rock Cauldron. Tear down. For every 20 food produced, 2 Blight Rot cysts are spawned in the settlement. That's really dangerous. Again. +2 to oil production, though. Or go the cleanse route. Get some purging fire, so... go the Blight Rot post. Put a decoration in there just cuz. No parts. Right. That is a potential problem. We're not using this one. Even though we could. Curses. So, let's destroy this for now. 10 wood, 3 parts. Yes. I don't think we get an extra meat off that now. So it dropped the meat that was in there, but it was only 1, so I'm okay with it. In order to build this thing, it has 3 parts now. Yep. Priority 1. Give me 5. And... let's go with the marrow, because it's good, but... actually, oil, yeah. Stone cutters. The possibility. Not these. Okay. So the ones that were over here had the possibility of stone marrow. Or sea marrow. And here we do have some sea marrow coming in with the salt, even though it doesn't actually say it. Harpies will make that go faster. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This up there. Dropped, yeah, dropped hostility. Found 4 glades, 10 amber, 10 tools, and 30 insects. Also -1 to impatience. complete 5 trade routes worth at least 12 amber each? No. Use 175 units of clearance water in rain engines. Man. We're more likely to do this other one. Carpenter? Nah. Smithy? Not worth it. Druid's hut? Maybe. Druid's hut. Druid's hut. Okay. All you builders, come over here and get this. You serious? Alright. I mean, I'm not going to need the market for a while, I guess. Jerks. Okay. Then we need more boots. Ah, she's already got. Okay. And she's gonna finish the boots in a minute. Investigate. Start working on it. Got 10 minutes to actually do anything. Welcome new people or send them back to the Citadel. I think we're probably going to send them back because I don't have really good cash flow at the moment. Send this to the Citadel because we have also the need to get more Queen's Grace. Also, overgrown stone node. $40-30-10. Yep. Farm fields. Already in year 4, turning to 5 pretty soon. Ugh. No builders. Oh. +3 to scrolls, pretty good. +1 to copper ore, also good. +3 to dye production. And +5 to resolve when under the effect of leisure. That's going to happen pretty soon. And Let's just add to that because we can sell these scrolls for stuff. Coats are down. Training gear we could use. I don't know, 20. Is that 8? Ugh. Tax trade goods. Do we need the trade goods for anything? Nope. $68 salt. Whoa. Take 5 additional. Equal 1590, alright. What a curious place. I still remember when this land was entirely underwater. Alright, we need those trade routes. Gotta get packs of provisions. Still haven't done anything with it. Cool. Get them to start building. That makes 3. Harpy House is priority 1. Good, they're doing it. Oof. Harpy Resolve dropped. Getting that house up. Drizzle, use storm. Ooh, 15. Coats. Those could be either of those. Go with humans and harpies. 17. 22. Oi. Stop that. Just dropped hostility. I don't know how we did that, but alright. Cool. Say how those boots coming along. Ooh. Only got 7 minutes and a half here, guys. Small farm here. I don't think we have any other. Yeah, no. Metallurgic proficiency. All recipes that use metal ingots increase production speed. Newcomers bring 40% more goods. +2 to leather production. There will be a further increase. Every burn cyst removes an additional 50 corruption. We don't have corruption. Generous gifts. Newcomers. 36 berries could help. Send 2 humans. Oh, oh. Go work. Working? Yeah. Come on, 3 minutes.
Solida, dovoli.
Mainakali.
Break open.
Betula.
Could use that. Yep. No more coal, but if we... not that one. If we break this open, we get more coal. And more parts. Much more helpful. 21 charges just started on that one, really. And then we got more down here. Okay. Pottery. Be like 10. Crystallized dew. Only use stormwater. Or salt. I like that. And then use algae or herb. Use algae. 10 is probably fine. Small fishing hut is idle. Move. Nowhere to go. Nope. So plop them here. Deactivate. That's going to make them sad because they can't work together. Except...
Mainakali.
Arakiari.
Then finish that.
Yo.
Ale, 12-ish. Porridge. Again, 12-ish. And storm only. Packs of crops, we'll do like 2. Just got one. Cool. Yeah. We're still at 9.5 there.
Tovoli.
Why don't you bring it all the way back? That's ridiculous. That warehouse is not that far away. Yeah, that's all overlapping there. Deactivate for a minute. Let's figure this out. So, how many people we got? 28 of 14. Okay, so there's plenty for this next level. Got enough stuff. Shift priority. Cool. It's a long way to travel, but it's the best we can do at the moment. Need another small warehouse down this way. All 3 there. Need to make stuff. Brickyard or provisioner. Brickyard. Clay 0. Okay, so I guess we have some here. Ugh. Ivory and Fox can reserve low. Yep. Cut through the forest to discover 4 dangerous glades and complete any 3. Alright, we'll pick that. Then I think we're going to have to call it a night here. I know. We shall go back to the main menu. And find a raid target for us. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming on in and checking out the stream. We will be back on Monday for more Math Education Monday. We do some communication of papers, usually math education related, but they can be also just math related. And then Wednesday we'll do another math stream for calculations. Currently we're working on cracking the GRE, which is a graduate record exam. So if you're interested in that, come on over for that on Wednesday. Tuesday we're doing our second night of blueprints. Still trying to figure out literally anything, so see how that goes. And then next Friday we'll be back for more Against the Storm. Maybe back in the meantime for some Elite Dangerous, because we got to get all of our stuff over to a rather remote system. It's going to take 3 jumps of our carrier, so that's usually 15-minute cooldown between, and probably need to grab a couple of things. So, have fun everybody. Let's go check out Dawn Factorial, currently doing DayZ and Namalsk. Alright. Like I said, hope you all have a nice weekend. I'll be doing another session on Sunday night of my TTRPG, which is called Titan's Grave, The Ashes of Volcana, written by Will and Ryan Wheaton. So that's one of the reasons that I'm not streaming on Sunday, so probably should change my schedule. Anyway, my name's Obi-Wan Pez. This is Ensign Blix Pachinko. You have a good night.